You know what time it is. Shout out to everyone in the YouTube universe. We are back again, man. We are back in the markets. Happy Friday. Happy end of the month. October is done, man. This month flew. Plenty of volatility to capture. This month, it was crazy. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Man, what a morning. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We're back in the mix. Ooh, what was that? I have no idea what that was. Something trying to... oh, maybe something from outside. Alright, man. I'm trying to get my jog on. Alright, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Boy. Yeah. We're getting drop and pop. That's what it's been since yesterday. Yesterday we dropped. Earnings popped us back up. And we dropped a little bit more. Now we're trying to pop back up. Alright. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We're making our way to 1K, man. We're almost there. Alright, let me just see. Whoa. Alright. Audio is good. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Friday. We made it through the week. Good times, man. Powell. We didn't have PCE today. No PCE. Alright. No PCE. Oh yeah, let me get these. I gotta get the poll going, right? We can talk about the week. Green Day on this XFA. Trying to keep it that way. I need to stop over trading, man. Just hold on to the gains. I think what I'm trying to do, my expectations are too high. I'm trying to crack 2K to start XFAs, but maybe I need to get that idea out of my head. I'm setting myself up. I'll get close and then try to force it. Are you green or red on the roof? Red. That's gonna be an option. Powell blew my accounts. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Alright. That's hilarious. Let's do that. Green, red, Powell blew my account flat. How was the week? Are you green? Alright, let's do it. That is gonna be funny. Alright, let me go. Ooh, nice pop. They held the line. Let me see. Oh, nice push. These bulls, of course, don't want to go away, right? We had the flush yesterday, pop. Consolidation overnight, pop, drop. Now we're pushing back up. Pop and drop. 180 is a key level. We're going to see if they can get through that level. Why don't I have this on this side? Because I think it's been 200 SMA is pretty accurate. That's the only thing that's been accurate. The VWAP changes levels for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, they're trying to push it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me get welcome in. Let me get the link real quick. Don't I have it already like ready to go? I do. How would I just put the whole thing in there? Copy paste. Add emotes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Friday. Alright, let me see if I can just post it over here. We can do it like that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. I guess the configure doesn't work anymore, huh? Bulls are pushing back up, man. Ooh, this might be the 80 reversal. We'll see how it works. Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and post that in the hope everyone's doing well, man. What a day. What a morning. Let's see. Another thing I gotta do is leave the afternoon alone, bro. Like, my snipes in the morning are just so clean. And then once we get past lunchtime and I start scalping around, I get chopped up. Maybe in general, I just need to shrink my size. Shrink my size over shrink my size into the afternoon. Just leave it alone. Yeah, that's a big candle right here. They could flip it here. Let's see if they dump it. I'm trying to get to, slowly but surely get to 2K, but we'll see. I don't want to overdo it. Like a couple days ago, I tried to force it. I was at 1800 and grinded it down. Got caught in some chop. But again, I might have to adjust that. I think I'm putting too much pressure on myself. Too much pressure. I like to get it off to a good start, then I'll just go cruise control. Taking the little bits and pieces. If they flip this green, I'm out. Hold on. Put it like right above the gap. Can we flush? Do they perk us up? Let's see. Shrink your risk as soon as you can. We got some gaps right here. I'm watching to see if we flush through the gap. Patience, patience, patience. Cool. Continuation. All right, at least flat. See where she goes with it. Pop it back up. There she goes. All right, let's see if she can go. Or do they hold the gap? They'll try to hold the gap? They might try to hold it. We got us a 5-minute gap over here that might try to hold. This trend line was a headache, but we made it out. This is what I was playing this morning. We breached, pushed back up, tried to hold, breached again, and then from here, took off. I caught a piece of this wick, and then I caught a couple of these candles up. Biggest move of the day so far since the open. Well, not necessarily. The open was a flush mode. So yeah, that's been the biggest push of the day. Now I'm just gonna wait for some support and then mess with it from there. But the key is to just be patient. Don't force anything. I watched some good videos this morning. What is his name? Pat Balowney? He's pretty good too, man, with the psychology. It's Randy Howell and then Pat Balowney. It's Balouni. Balouni. So yeah, I watched he has some great videos, man. Corey the Scalper, what's going on, man? Corey the Scalper, we're gonna hold on to our gains today, man, to end the week. I promise I won't give it back. I gave it back a couple days ago. That sucked. Yo, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to Corey the Scalper. I like that name, man. Scalper Nation. Scalper Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. You can see things a little better. Oh, there goes the drop. I'm gonna leave it alone. We got another little mini gap right here. Appreciate you, Corey the Scalper. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get back in the groove. It's been a rough year, but I'm trying to get back in the groove, man. The video I was watching talked about expectations. I think this year I set my expectations, I set my goals super high, and I think I need to go back to the basics. Just be good with a couple hundred. If I hit 1,000, don't leave without 1,000. Go back to the basics of last year. Last year, a couple hundred, I was good for the day. But this year I've been trying to push it, and it's been blowing up in my face. But it's cool. It's a learning process, right? So yeah, maybe into the last 2 months we can turn it around. The middle of the year has just been all over the place. Blown accounts, etc., etc. All right, let me see. But yeah, this is the journey of a trader, man. You have winning streaks, you have drawdown. It's part of the game. This weekend I'm gonna redo a lot of these drawings. I wasn't able to clear as much as I wanted to last weekend. Had a lot going on. But I'm gonna keep the pertinent ones. We'll keep it going. Let me see. Did I do the fall for the other side? Let me see. The Scalper Nation, man. Shout out to Corey. Okay. Let me see if I can. Did I pin it? Okay. Start the poll. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Be patient. Be patient. Just gotta be patient. Add option. That is hilarious. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. Shout out to N Media Productions. I appreciate the sub, man. Let's go. Slowly but surely, we're getting to 1K, guys. We're getting there. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. We made it through the year, man. Not the year, but yeah, the year and the week and the month. October is done. We get fresh monthly candles next week. Fresh monthly candles coming in hot. Last 2 months of the year, it's going to be interesting. I can say that much. It is going to be interesting. I was trying to get on stream last night, but had some meetings and went overboard. So I was gonna get on like 11 or 12. It probably still would have been cool, but latest I want to get on maybe 10 and run it for like three hours. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, we're just watching the price action right now. We are in some gap action right now. There's a 4-hour midpoint basically 26,115. We battled that for like almost an hour. No, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, almost like 45 minutes. I was looking for a break of that level. Once we got it, I added and caught these candles going up. 4-hour FEGs, very powerful, super powerful. 115 might be the gap fill right here if we lose this 5-minute gap. They might come down and test this level again if they can't hold this gap right here. Shout out to Corey, the scalper. Shout out to N Media Production. Shout out to you, man. I appreciate the sub. Let's go. Shout out to everybody that tuned in yesterday. Shout out to Najee. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Adam Daz, all the way in Egypt. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to everybody in the chat. It's Friday, man. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, let me see if I can spread this puppy out. Just do it just like that. All right, so let's see. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. The goal is to be patient. Let's see if these gaps can hold. Right now we're like in the middle of the range. Matter of fact, let me check what's the middle 50% retracement of this level. It's like 121. Hold on one second. Let's watch for 121. Between 121 and 115, let's see if the bulls try to step in. That's 4-hour FEG plus 50% retracement of this push. I've started marking that out. I'm kind of seeing how powerful that, man, 50% from any perspective, from fair value gap perspective, 50% retracement is important. Daily perspective, weekly perspective, monthly perspective, all that good stuff. So yeah, 50% retracements everywhere. Trying to see if this thing. I think we're good. Gotta get the right. All right, cool. Oh, nice. We're getting the pullback. So now out of this area, I might play around with it. Let's see if they try to, or do we get continuation? Let's watch it. Ooh. Continuation? Oh boy. Dang, they do not want to hold on to this level. Wow. Where are we at? Where's our VWAP? Yeah, 50% retracement of yesterday's range is 126. I thought they would try to at least hold that between that and the teens. They collapsed. Let's see out of this level. We're almost at the lows. Same lows as before. Let's see if they get down to the trend line, and then I could probably play it off the trend line. Dang, I thought they would try to hold 100 at least. Big turnaround. Let's see if they get down here, or do they try to hold 100? There's a big candle, so I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight it. Let's wait till the next candle. Where's my timer? This has to be working too. If we get to the trend line, I might test it back up, because that was a key level earlier. Let's watch it. Ooh, we're getting down there. So I think this trend line might be, this look like, the 5 looks way better in terms of how the pivots sat right there. This one's kind of from a different perspective, but it did wick down on the 15. I'm watching you. Come on. Let's see what we can get. I'm gonna be patient. Be patient. Here we go. I think they get down here. It's like this 70, 80 level. 61 is 61.8 fib level on the daily intraday fibs. Let's see what happens. Oh boy, bro. They really spun it back down though. Look at that. How much farther did it? This is a big candle. The way this looks, they could run the lows. They're strong right now. Any news coming out? This is a big candle. 50, 51, 51.5 minute candle. Ooh, here we go. We're back. But what happens here? This will be interesting because we kind of flushed through it earlier. We can play off of this low. What is this? 60. So 60, 60, 80. Ooh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to go micros. What did I just do? I'm gonna have to cut this early. What in the world? I did not mean to do it like that. Well, we'll take it though. Golly, man, about to mess it up. Why do I keep doing that? All right. Let's work off of this level. Stop down at the swing low. Ooh, dive mission, dive zone. Dive zone? They're trying. Look at that. They're trying it. We're getting a spin. Semi. I need more than that though. Come on. Yes, sir. Get up there. I'll put it at the bottom of this. Shrink the risk. Nice. Gotta hold though. Can you hold the line? Let's see if they hold the trend line. Oh, it's a little weak. Might have to cut it. I don't know. Let's see. I'll leave it at the lows. Trying to see if we can work back out of this level. It's not pushing the way I want it to push. I'm looking for a retest of 100 if we can get it. I might look for a better entry at the trend line. The bottom is 60, so I gotta work off of that level. And that's 20, right? Ooh, they might go for the run. Let's see. Come on, what you wanna do? Say hello to my little friend. Okay. What you wanna do? Are we going run town? Ooh, that was the pop I was looking for. Jeez. Hold. Ooh, I was gonna add like 2 more too. That's crazy. Uh-oh, volatility right here. Volatility. Hold it. Adding a little bit more. Wow, what a pop. Ooh, they go drop us. Let's see if they can hold it back up. Come on, hold the line, hold the line. Hold the line, hold it. Hold it. Ah. Oh man, dang, I was about to add like 2 or 3 more at that trend line. Whoa, this feels like some news. Anybody hear anything? This feels like news. Does anybody hear it? See anything? Heard about anything? Let's see. This feels like news. Uh-oh. Can they hold it? This feels like news. I don't know why. What's happening? Anything happening out there? Let's see if they can spin it. Back up. Go, get out of here. This feels like news. I don't know what's happening right now, but I gotta go check it. Go. Get out of this gap. Dang. Oh, it's not pushing. God dang it. This feels like news. I don't know what's happening right now, but it felt like we were about to take off. Let's watch it. I don't know what just happened, but we just wicked up heavy. They might hold this level again. I don't know what just happened, bro. Should I give it room? Nah. Back and forth. What the heck was that? It looked like we were gonna take off. We flushed through VWAP. Or we checked in with VWAP again. Bear's getting active. All right, let's see what this trend line does. We're gonna test it again. The 15 could flip. What do we got? We got like 10 minutes. We got fresh. Free trades. Whoa. All right, let's see if we get the same reaction. Oh man, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. All right, lock in. Let's see how this is a big reversal though. They might want to go for the lows. I'm watching it. $61 key level. That's a That's where we bounced last time. That's a fib level. We'll see if they can hold it. But I might want to wait until the next 5. We'll see. Trend line action again right here. Ooh, we just flushed it through it. What do we do at this level? Ooh, the bears are going crazy. Did some news just drop? Did some news just drop? Is 61 gonna hold? Let's see. It's very volatile. This is a trend line I've been watching too. Let's see if it can hold. Or do they go for the super lows? 61 key level. Watching to see if they want to hold it or not. We got a fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot in 50 seconds. Watching to see if they flip it back up or do we get continuation down. 30 seconds. Ooh, they're going for it. Bears want it. I'm watching to see, do we sweep or do they run it? Might give it a little bit of room right below the view. This is a key trend line too. I'm watching it. 10 seconds. Let's see how the next 5 opens up. I might take a shot right here. Back up. All right, let's test it. Did they go for the lows? Woo! They definitely tried it. Jeez. Bears are strong right now. Let's see what we can get. Can we get a lift off? Yes, we can. Let's go. Trend line action. Can she go? Can she hold the line? I like the open. Let's see if it can hold though. Force it up. Force it up. Force it up. Ah, they're battling right now. 100. I'm looking for a reclaim of 100 if we can get it. I like the open of the 5. Let's see if we can get some little bit of continuation off of this trend line. Playing off of this trend line. This is the same trend line we took off from earlier. Hey man, I'm taking all the pieces I can get. Let's go. If they push us back to like the 70 level, I may add. Let's see what it can do. Maybe push to like the last high. Or no, that's the high. This candle? It is. Dang. This 15-minute candle went crazy. Let's see if I like the 5, but how, let me see how much space it has. It has some good space. We got space to 118. It just has to go. We got to reclaim 100 first too. Free trade. Let's see if she can push. I like it. Come on. Once we claim 100, we gotta hold 100 though. I was looking for it to, if we reclaimed it, I would have added a little bit more. I'm watching this 5 to see if she can hold. We got a fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot, 8 minutes. So I'm taking advantage of the last 10 minutes before the candle. But right now I'm gonna wait. Let me wait. I might test it with like one more micro. Other than that, I'm gonna wait until the next candle opens up. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if was it news? I don't know what kind of I'm looking for it right now to see if I see anything. My stop is in like basically at 60. If I get back in, it'll be like entry would be like in the 80s, low or no 70s. Watching to see if we can reclaim 100. That's the goal. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how she opens up. Patience, patience, patience. 45 seconds. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. I don't know what that was, man. Let's go to financial juice. That felt like somebody. Oh, Trump is speaking. No wonder. Trump is speaking. The deal with China is going to be long lasting. Oh boy. That's good. That's good news, right? Let's see how the next 5 opens up. Do they run it? That's what it was. It was China news. Watching to see if this trend line can hold. Or do they want to run the lows again? She's inching. Ooh, she might go for it into the fresh hourly. Yeah, they're going for it. We would need an aggressive pop right here. Yeah, Trump is talking. That's what this is. I knew something was up. I'm like, what the heck is going on? All right, so we're getting the same type of price action right here. Oh, we're running lows. Hold on. Yeah, they're going for it. Trump is talking about the China deal. Let's see how the next 1 hour opens up. This is a key level too. 43, super key level. Dang. Hold on. That's another big level. Let's put my stop underneath 43. Yeah, that's key level right there. Let's see if they can hold it though. I'm gonna test it. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Let's see if she can hold. Come on, get up there. Nothing? Boy. All right, let me just hold it at 43. I'm using 43 as a launching pad. Let's see if it'll do it. That whole level, but we don't know how this next 1 hour is going to open up. That's the only question. I might test it up. We'll see. 3 more minutes. The fact that we're not still below the previous low is giving me a little bit of confidence back up. We'll see. Off this trend line. Yo. Dang, do they still want to keep pushing? I'm playing off the 40s to see if we get a pop back up into the next hourly candle, but right now bears are pushing down. They're pressing it. Now, if we lose this trend line, I might have to cut it. Big battle right here. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Let's see how she reacts. Fresh 1 hour candle could go either way right here. Trying to give it some room. Let's see. It's like 43-ish. Because there's a key level right at 43. I don't know if we sweep it or do we hold above it. Oh man, bears are going for it. 43 is the bottom. I'm watching to see if they want to hold. 61 is fib level. So if we reclaim 61, that's basically my entry. Ooh, they got me. Again, wow. Bears are strong. Trump to deal with China. Trump, I will not start negotiations with Canada. What in the world? The meeting with China was incredible. Trump on China, I would love to get rid of extra 10%. Yeah. All right, yeah, we're tanking right now, man. They're going for the jugular. What's the low? Look left. Jeez, we got a lot of room down. We got room down, guys. We turned around at VWAP and we have not looked back. That's insane. What's the gap down below? I thought the 1200 would at least try to hold. The 40s did not hold. We are back to 26K levels. The same levels we battled yesterday. We are back like we never left. Do they want to run 26K? This is where we were yesterday. We battled it. The space below that, we got space to 970. Jeez. Let's see if 26K holds like it did yesterday. Or do we get drop zone? High on this is what? 53. They're tanking the heck out of this thing, man. 26K is going to be very interesting. Watching to see if we get continuation down. Ooh, they just jabbed down. They just wicked down. Dang, it happened in the blink of an eye. Let's see if we get continuation. All right, let's see. $26K is going to be very interesting. I think they're going to try. They're going to give us the same price action as yesterday, man. We were back and forth at 26. Now I'm watching to see if we crack it to the downside. testing it out. Top of the candle. It may hold again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Can 26 hold? Looks like it wants to. Woo! Nice pop. I'm waiting on the next 5 to see how it reacts. Alright, let me see. There's a little bit of turbulence up here at that 61 level. I don't know if I believe it. We got a couple levels up here that are key. 33, key. Let me see. Where are my levels? Uh-oh, here we go. Did they push it? Or do we get the reversal off of this level? This could possibly flip. Key level right here. What is it? 43. 43 key level. Could they wash this back up? We'll see. 61 is also key level. This might be a 26K push. We'll see. Whoa, what did I just do? I don't know what I just did. What did I just do, guys? Hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. What's happening? I don't know what's happening, guys. How did I do that? Okay, I think we're back. What was that? What was that? All right, we're gonna watch it. 26K looks like it wants to hold, but who knows? After those last couple of candles, this thing could get volatile to the downside. Shout out to Derek, what's going on? Shout out to Diego, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. Trump is talking. I don't know if he's still talking, but right now bears are chopping to the downside. We'll see if they want to pop it back up. Maybe test the upper trend lines. Ooh, they're getting there. Let's see. I might test it. If we reclaim this level right here, I might test it back up. I still don't believe it though. We got a couple of resistance levels up above. The 15 could do it. Let's watch. This wick is mean on the 15. All right, let's see. Looks like they want to challenge back to the upside. 26K looks like it wants to hold. So I'm gonna test it back up. Let's see if we reclaim this trend line. The 5 looks decent, but that could spin at any time. We want the 15 and the 5 to flip. Ooh, 5 minutes about to flip. If the 5 minute flips, I might have to cut it again. I'm trying to gauge the momentum right now. We do have trend line right here that we just bounced off of. And we got 26K key level. Ooh, bears are going crazy right now. Yeah, I might gotta cut this. They're going for it. Let's see, what's the low on this? 14. Bears are not playing right now. We got space down too. I'm watching the gaps. The gap down is like 970. We might get it. Okay. We didn't reclaim this trend line, so this play might be over with. Now I'm watching down here to see if it holds. If this holds, if it doesn't hold, the bears are in press mode. Yeah, they're pressing, guys. 26K, looks like they want to challenge it. This reclaim didn't happen. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday, man. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right. This is going to be a tough level. I fought this level all yesterday, the whole day. 26K is like they wanted to hold, and they didn't want to hold, and they wanted to hold, and they didn't want to hold. It was like back and forth. Now, if we breach 26K and we hold, then that's a different story. But right around 10 above and 10 below, this thing is all over the place. Wow. Are they in drop mode? Okay, now we are at 26K. Does it hold to the downside? Okay, this is going to be interesting. Looks like we're running it. Let's see if this is real. 970 is the gap fill. If we crack the level and hold, it's a different story. Free trade, watching to see if we flush. $26K is a major level. So we might test it to see if it wants to hold down. 70 is like the gap fill I'm looking for. What a push. Does it reclaim? About to find out. Looks like they want to drop this thing. Ooh. Give us some space, man. We got 3 minutes left in this candle. Let's see what it does. 70 is the fib gap fill. Woo! 26K reclaim. Golly, hold on. Let me play it off of this trend line. Is this real? I don't know. Do we reclaim 26? Do we drop? They're definitely trying to reclaim it. Jeez. What's the high of this? 18. We got room down. Watching to see if they do it. 70 is the gap fill I'm looking for, at least. Looking for flush mode. We'll see. I see 970.12. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday. Jose, what's going on? This is definitely wild. We went up and then we dropped. We went up and we dropped. I got my fib levels at 970. We'll see if they fill it. I'm watching to see if if 26K fails. They're definitely trying to hold it right now. They're doing their best. Fresh 5 minute coming in hot. Fresh 15 minute coming in hot. All of that. Let's see if they want to pop back up. Ooh. Hold on. Fresh 5 right here. We are on the bottom right now. Let's see how it opens up. 26K, key level. Do they go for flush? Do they hold? Dang, they don't want the reap. Wow. Yeah, we're flushing, guys. I'm looking to see if the bulls wanted to push up. It's based on that last push, but it did not work. Jeez. They're just tanking it right now. 26K does not want to hold. This is where I got chopped up yesterday, man. This is a big level. So it's like, and that trend line rejected. I'm looking for a reclaim of this too, if we can get it. But 26K got a hold. And right now it does not look like it. Stairs up, elevator down. Jeez. Watching to see if we reclaim 26K. Entry is right above 26K. They're not playing no games. $26K is struggling right now. Yeah, Bears are playing hardball right now. Like 5 red candles in a row. Yeah, they're going for it, guys. Insane. Any other news? I'm watching Financial Juice. Everybody's Fed Bostic. Now the Fed is talking. There's a lot going on. Looks like they want to flush this thing. 70 is the next fib. We got some gaps right here. Got some gaps. It's like in the 70 level. Look at that. Exactly at the 70 level. Do the fibs want to hold? We need a green candle, bro. It's a lot of red right now. All right, we're right at the 70 level right here. Let's see if they flush through that. If they flush through that, we got more room down. Bears are pressing it right now. After that, we got space to yesterday's low. That's 853. Wow. Yo, they're not playing no games right now. Let's see how this gap works itself out. All right, fresh 5 right here. I might have to wait till this thing finishes. This is crazy. We're in tank mode right now. It's a lot of room down. They pop it to the test. Let's test it up. I'm playing off the 70 level. This is a fib level. Watching to see if it can hold. It does not want to hold. Well, the fib level reclaim. Let me see. Right now, the bears are strong. Yeah, they don't want to hold it. Watching to see if we maybe run back up to like test the trend line. Shrink the risk. Can it hold? Can it hold? Yeah, Bears ain't playing right now, man. You can feel it. Looks like they want to flush this thing. Below here, yeah, we got space. Below here, we got space to the lows of yesterday. That's like 853. So if this 5 minute isn't convincing, I might run the continuation back down. Yeah, this so far is not convincing. This is, the high is like 82. You want to hold? Oh, hold on. Bull's trying to push. If they can hold this green, then maybe we got some action, but they gotta hold it. All right. $70 key level. Got a little bit of room up back to EMAs, right above 26,000. So we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, guys. They're pushing a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, the gap is massive. To the downside is massive. If the bears continue. Nice push back up, 26K right here. The 26K hold, back to trend line. If we flip this 15, we might have some action. Let's see. Can you see EMAs? I don't know. This is the same level, man. This thing was giving me a headache yesterday. This thing was literally giving me a headache. I was like, man, what is happening? What's the 15 looking like? 15 got a little room. Back to fib levels. All right, if they can flip this 15, we might have some action. If they can flip it. Stop at 26K. There we go, a little bit of action. Can they get back to trend line? All right, 15 looks decent. We just need some continuation if we can get it. See if we can get some squeeze and go. Open of this candle is right above 26K. Ooh, up on my stop. Oh, they're flipping it. Wow. 15 does not want to hold. Still using 26K to see if it'll hold. The 15 could flip, but if they're gonna do it, it has to happen now. Or they could just spin it all the way back around. The Bears are working, man. You gotta give it to them. They're not playing no games. All right, the 15's back green. It's just gotta hold. Oh gosh, why does it keep doing that? I'm trying to move the screen. Can they hold it? Hold. They don't want to hold. At least to the trend line. Trend line is like at 40. That's the goal. We can get up there. They're trying. Hey, Bears are not playing any games. They're not playing any games. Big wick on the 15. We're not getting the continuation, man. Yet. It looks like 26K super key. I am fat fingering all today, man. Gee. Ooh, big open. 12:30 open. The algos are playing with me right now, man. I can feel it. They are playing with me. If you're gonna go, go. Ooh. Big volatility right now. Ooh. Can they go? There it is. Go. Get out of here. Don't come back. We got space to like 40 if we can get it. That's the goal, at least. Unless the Bears like come and destroy everything. Trying to let it, give it a little bit of room. Nothing. There's a lot of gaps up above, but I think we can get back to this trend line at least, the 40s. We're not getting it yet. They are not playing no games right now. The 40s is the target. Off of 26K. We need the 40s, Bears. I mean, Bulls. See, I'm conjuring up the Bulls. I mean, the Bears. That's what we don't want to do right now. 40s. 40s. Oh my gosh. I just feel like the Bears could pull this thing at any second. Nice push. This is the same action from yesterday. Almost the same. Identical off of 26K. Almost identical. Looking for the whole move, man. Get up there. 40. 4Ts. We got space to the 40. The 15 has extended itself. Go. Y'all playing with me right now, man. Go. Fill the gap. I need at least 40. If we get up to 40, I'll pull this thing all the way up. That's the goal. 40 and then 43 up above. So at least I want 40 and up so I can get it. Get up there, man. It's definitely trying, but it's just we're not. Go. Nothing. Oh. We got a fib level at right at 43 and 40. Let's see if we get squeeze and go action right here. Do they pull it? Watching for squeeze and go. Kind of getting it. Ooh, come on. Squeeze and go. Squeeze and go. Squeeze and go. Get out of there. Squeeze and go. I call that the squeeze and go. If we can get some continuation, man. All right, I'm still wait. Still tested off 23. Get up there. I think we can get to the 40s, man. Because the 15 has room back to EMAs. So I'm looking for the squeeze back to the EMAs, but we're not getting it. Bears coming in hot. You know, test 26K again? Hold on. We kind of checked in, but still, like, we didn't get to 40. 40 is the goal. I need 40. Give me 40. Or do they want to test this trend line again? Let's see if they fill it this time. Y'all did all that on that last candle, man. Come on. Where's the strength? I need the 40s, bro. 40 fill. Trying to give it some room. 40 fill. We got a bunch of gaps up here, but still. Come on, they got a little bit of room, at least to the trend line. Trend line is right at 40. Let's see if this candle can pump. There she goes, 40. Trying to give it a little bit of room. Usually I trail like the bottom of the candle, bottom of the wick. But right now, it is volatile. I don't think we're gonna get. We're struggling for the 40 level. I'm trying to get that. The 15 has room, man. The 15 definitely has room. It just has to push. I got my stop right below this candle if they want to flip it. Hopefully not. Bears could do it though. Wow, Bears might do it. Look at this. Wow, big battle right here. This is the same battle we had yesterday, man. And I got caught up in it. Like we're getting caught up right now. Man. All right. The 15 has room, man. Dang. Bears are cooking me, man. Jeez. I wanted that 40 gap fill, man. We did not get it. Trend line still trying to hold. They ate me up, man. These Bears mean business. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's up? What's up, Kamal? Kamal's in the building. Mad Matter said, buy the dip. Like Warren Buffett said, that's a fact. All right, guys. Bears are pressing, guys. Trying to get out of this level right here. They have room, but the 5 minute is holding strong. Is it happening? Or is this another fake out? This is another fake out. they can't push it here, I just gotta leave it alone. The 15 has a little bit of room. We're just not getting it. Yeah, they're not playing. Bears are not playing any games. Fresh 5. Yeah, Bulls are trying, but it's just not. They're not getting it. We just got to go with the 5 right now. Back to the downside. The 15 had room from a fib level perspective to like 61. That's what I was playing. Let me check on trail rate. Look at the hourly candle, man. This is the same level where I got chopped up yesterday. Same thing. They couldn't make a decision off of this 26K level. Do we have any 15 minutes? Hold on. And we got a little gap right there. We kind of smacked into that too. What do we have down here? I have these drawn out, right? Middle is like 74. I have those drawn out. They're not playing no games. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, but Bears mean business right now. They're not playing. Bears mean business. We're back to the 70 level that we pushed up from like 20 minutes ago. Let's see if we run day lows. At this point, I don't know what's happening. These Bears mean business. Yeah, 26. Yeah, 26K feels like it's failing, but we'll see if they really mean it. They might go up there and retest it one more time. Oh, they're going for it, guys. They're trying to go for it. They might run day lows. They're getting close. We got to get below the 70s though for that to happen. If we get below the 70s and beyond, then it's a different story. Might get retest of 26K again. Yeah, Bears not playing, bro. You can feel it. Anything we try to pop back up, it does not work. And now we're below 26K, so anything can happen. If they can hold it below this level, they got space down. It's 970, below 970, we have space to yesterday's low. Big action at 26K. Wow, bro. These Bears are not playing any games. Do we get the full flush though? That's the question. If this 5 minute can't turn around, it got space down. And she might run the low. If we get below the last 5 minute low, 15 minute low, she's going for it. She's definitely trying. Uh-oh. These Bears are different, guys. These Bears are different. Let's see if they go for the lows. These Bears are different. I'm watching Thinkorswim charts right now, watching to see do they want to pull it back up. 26K would have to get reclaimed if they want to push back up. So far this 15 is green, but at this point I don't believe the Bulls. Anything the Bulls do. I don't believe anything they do right now, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Powell blew my accounts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope everyone's doing well, man. 26K is the battlefield right now. They're the same place I got chopped up yesterday, and they're chopping me up again today. $26K is the level to watch. Below 970, we got space to 853 if they really want to flush it. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 15 minutes, 10 minutes almost. Does 26K hold for like 2 seconds? We'll see. That 70 level is holding decent. But do we get the retest? That's the question. Feels like the Bears are just like trapping the Bulls. Okay, we're getting a little bit of action at the last 10 minutes of the candle, hourly candle. Let's see if it can hold. We're going back up to test that trend line from earlier, so we'll see. All right, we got 10 minutes left in this 1 hour candle. Let's see if she holds. It's like the bulls are trying, but it's just the bears are like, yo, you guys aren't gonna get anything. Let's see, uh-oh. Do they go for the lows into the next hourly candle? It looks like it. They might do it. 10 minutes of pain right here. 10 minutes of pain. $70 is key level. If they slash through the 70s, we got space down. A lot of space down. They want day lows. They're getting very close. If they slash through day lows, man, we got space down. I see 850. What's our low? 853. They might flush it into the before this 1 hour candle opens up. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle. It's gonna be interesting. They're definitely shooting for it. Uh-oh, they're going for it. They're trying. Can it hold though? Fresh day lows might be incoming. Oh man. Yo, these bears are on a different level right now. They're trying to squeeze that day low. What do they do? Let's see. Wow, they're definitely gunning for it. Yeah, they're gunning for it. These bears are strong. Look at that. They're forcing the issue right now. Wow. They're forcing it. Not quite, but they're getting close. You can feel it. Fresh 5-minute candle coming in hot. Let's see how it opens up. If they hold the lows, they could bounce. We'll see. Oh, they're gonna try to go for it, man. Fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot. They might go for the continuation. Wow. Fresh day lows, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know where they trying to go. This is crazy. We got a lot of room down. Watching to see if they want to hold it or they want to continue. The 70s is like the gap I'm watching. Fresh day lows. Fresh day lows, man. They swept it. Shout out to everybody in that chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. We got a fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot, 5 minutes. The Bears mean business today. Shout out to Maxwell. What's going on? Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. The gap filled to the downside is crazy. If they really want to do it. Do they want yesterday's low? About to find out. They're really trying, but we're not getting it clean. Below 52, man, we got space down. Uh-oh. Yeah, these bears are different. We got like a couple minutes left. Fresh 1-hour candle coming in hot. We might get finale mode right before the 1 hour. They're just pressing the issue, guys. I don't know what else to call it. They're not playing no games. Let's see how far they want to dive. Ooh. 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 Now 900 is in play. If they really want to do it. Unbelievable. We got 1 minute left. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how the 1 hour opens up. But yeah, we're just to the downside. The gap fill is what? 53, bro. 853. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's the word? Bear's definitely working. Anything up, I tried to play the 40 fill above 26K. We did not get it. I was like, yeah, bears are bearing down. The fifth gap fill to the downside is like 853. So they could continue. Bears are like, no, we don't want 900, but the bulls are like, it's a big battle. Down here, it's gonna be interesting. It's like they're dragging them down bit by bit. Let's see how this 1 hour opens up. Maybe the bulls get a little bit of relief. We'll see. Are they trying to fill this 53 gap or what? They would have to get to 900 first. Somebody's in there with the 1 hour hold. Again, 70 is 70 key level, 570. They're getting busy. Bears getting busy to the downside. They might want to fill this gap, man. The way they're looking right now. It's like continuation down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. The bears are bearing down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moon and Mars said end of month action. Yeah, for sure. Oh man, they're shooting for 900. wild action. Getting closer to 900. Let's see. Yeah, Bears got the momentum right now, man. They're not playing no games. It's just a slow grind to the downside. Yeah, Bears got it right now, man. They're not playing no games. Basically checked in with 900. Let's see. There is an old trend line down here like 84, 884. But we'll see. What a dip. Not a game. Bulls might fight back up to like 70-ish. Can 900 hold? We'll see. Bulls trying to flip this 15, see what they can do. These bears are bearing down. Look at that. 900. It's like they flipped it back up. They're working their way back to yesterday's low. Insane. Slowly but surely, they're getting down there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wintermar said end of the month action. Right at daily bear door, bulls better hold here, or big dump possible. Yeah. Watching to see if we get any rebuttal at 900, but bulls don't want to give it up, or the bears don't want to give it up. Bears are hot, man. You just gotta give it to them. Insane. Insane action. Bears are trying to get below 900. Oh, they're checking in right now. Insane. 853 is the low. Let me see. That's yesterday's low. Yesterday's low, 853. What a turnaround. Insane. First 15-minute candle coming in hot. Yeah, Bear's cooking. They're going for it, man. Insane. Wow. Ooh, they're going for it, man. 900 breached. 53 is yesterday's low. Insanity. We'll see if 900 can hold temporarily. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Jose. Shout out to Derek. Shout out to Diego. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're in the building. Apex. Shout out to everybody on the short stream. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Shout out to Timothy. Shout out to Michael. I think it was Trump was talking. Fed Bostic was talking too, so you know how that goes. And everybody's talking at the same time. They're just wearing us down, man. Insane. Red 15-minute candles all the way down. And 900 struggling right now. Insane. They want yesterday's low. They are fighting for yesterday's low right now. They're just weighing things down, man. It looks like they're gonna get there too. Insane. Big battle at 900. Look at that, man. Red all the way down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kamal. I caught a couple. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob. I scalped on the way down. But I also got chopped up here too. I was looking for the bulls to hold 26K. They chopped me up a little bit. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix. Let me see. They want yesterday's low. Yesterday's low is 853. When Amar says Spy might want the gap fill, man. Shout out to Kamal. Did you catch any of this? I know whoever's catching this whole move is having the ball right now. Shout out to Moon Amar. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Constant drop zone. Wow. 853 is yesterday's low. What a push down by the Bears, man. They got busy. Stairs up, elevator down, man. They don't play no games. Trying to hold the line. These bears are relentless. To the downside. They're not going to leave until they get to yesterday's low. So keep going. Big battle at 900. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Let me see. $900 looks like it wants to hold temporarily. We'll see. How low did we get? Like 92? Might pop it for a little bit and then go for the finale into the close. Here come a couple of bulls. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. We are in the mix. Oh. Nice push. Friday Night Lights. 900 held. This is like the only we haven't seen any green 15-minute candles in like a couple hours. Insane. No, are these 15s or out? Yeah, these are 15s. Since before 11. That's crazy. They've just been chopping it down. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're at 937, man. We're almost to 1K. Almost there. Oh yeah. Isn't it like pro something? Woo, I think these bears are trapping. Jeez. Not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. There's 2 streams going on. Reza, I don't know what option, pocket option is. Shout out to Michael, shout out to Timothy. Shout out to Garibi. Shout out to Derek, shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow, Bears are trapping, guys. They're not playing no games. They're like, nope, we're not leaving 900. Wow. If you flip the trend, they've been trending, yeah, since 11. What a drop. We're at 9:37. We got 63 left until 1K, man. We're almost there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, let me make sure all of these are good. Shout out to Reza. Reza, I'm not sure what pocket option is. Wow. Let's just go back through all of them. Big battle at 900. Oh yeah. I ain't just on camera, but I noticed sometimes when I get drunk, I eat a little. Oh my god. They're tripping. What they just sent me. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. Alarms going on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday, man. Bulls are trying to hold that 900 level. $900 might be the base. We'll see for now until the Bears want to turn it back up. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice push. Bear trend has been breached for now. We'll see if they want to keep going. Wild times, man. Hold on one second, guys. Bulls are holding on to that 900 level. Let's see. Nice bounce off of 9. We swept that 900 level. We're pushing up a bit. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think right now they're gonna let the Bulls push up a little bit, but then finale into the close. Bears might go for it into the close. Power hour. Power hour. Or they could do it earlier. We'll see. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Coming in hot. Let me see. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Nice bounce, man. Big drop by the Bulls, though, man. I mean, the Bears. They got busy. They got busy. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We're at 937, almost to 1K, man. We're almost there. Hold on 1 second. My bad, guys. I had a phone call. All right. So we just gotta. We'll send it by the end of the day. All right, guys. We're gonna see what happens into the close. Hold on. Is this thing on? Yes. All right, let me turn this on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The poll says we got a couple votes in there. We got 18 votes, 56% green, 28% Powell blew my accounts, 11% flat, and then 6% red. That's good. Most of you guys are green. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The journey. Shout out to Reza. Shout out to Reza Goli. Is that a? Shout out to Riz. I'm gonna just call him Riz. Shout out to Michael. Shout out to Timothy. Shout out to Garibi. Shout out to Derek. If you're on the short stream, you gotta come over to the horizontal streams so I can so you can see better. Shout out to Corey the Scalper. All right. Happy Friday, everyone. We made it to the end of October, man. Crazy month. Big drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can get this. Trying to set this all right, maybe we'll do multiples. Nice bounce off of 900, man. For sure. Nice bounce. Shout out to Mark M. Mark M, what's going on? Mark M says, how's the week going? Week has been mixed, man. I definitely overtraded this week for sure. Mark M said it's been mixed week for me. Oh yeah, we on the same page, man. The market messed with me a bit. Looking back, strategy wise, it should have been better. But good week, oh well. Overall, but good week overall. Yeah, for sure. I'm in the same boat, man. I'm mixed. Kamal Dorsey says, yeah, I think she might drop again. Yeah, I think so too. This is a bull trap. We've seen this before, man. To close the month, the bears will be like, all right, we're going to let you move a little bit until power hour. So from big drops like this, I've seen a big V-shaped recovery, and I've also seen the bull trap into power hour, and then power hour they go for the new lows. Those are two possibilities. We'll see what happens. Either way, 26,000 super key level. So we'll see what happens. Kamal Dorsey says, do you use your lockout setting in Topstep? No, but I haven't used it in a while, but I need to start using it. I've definitely been over trading, man, lately. I need to stop like trying to shoot for 2K on day one, man. I just need to, if it's over 1K, that's fine. If it's even the minimum, that's fine too. Kamal Dorsey said to help stop over trading. I got my lockout on 30 trades a day, 600 long. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could do it by trades. That's cool. So 30, you're done. That's it. Shout out to K the Noob. Let's see if we can. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I need to start using it. I've been doing too much, man. I don't know, I'm trying to compensate for the last couple months. Trying to force the payout, man. But it's all good. It's part of the game. It's part of the journey. Everything's part of the journey, man. Man, oh man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Mark M says, I'm in a long. Think if we break 26,036, then we may go up to 161. That's my target break even now. Yeah, we'll see. We got what we got? This trend line here is real. So whatever happens above 26K, this thing has to crack if we want to get to 161. Also, you can mark out like the 50% retracement of this drop and see where the middle of that is. Keep an eye on that level. That's 36. Keep an eye on 36. So let's see if we, first things first, you got to get above 26K and hold. And watch the 36 level. That's halfway down from, well, you can kind of call it, it could be this level down. I'm just doing it from this little pop down. But we'll see. Nice momentum though for right now. 26K is getting reclaimed. We got a bunch of trend lines just in this area. So be careful. Move your stop up as you go up because bears could be trapping us. Bruh. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. K the Noob says, yeah, I do that too still, man. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Doing too much, man. Pushing the limit. But it's all good. It's all good. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Wow, nice push. Yeah, 36 key level, man. Shout out to Mark M. Move that stop up as we go up. Or trail it, however you want to do it. But just know the bears are waiting to attack at some point. We don't know where it's gonna be, but they're up here somewhere. They dropped us good, man. They dropped us real good. For hours, man. Since 11 to 2, basically. 11 to 1, maybe. Yeah, like 1. Yeah, like 2 hours of drop zone. Insanity. Drop zone. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. There are a lot of gaps up here, right above 26K. A lot of gaps. $26 in general, 26K in general, huge level. We'll see if the bulls want to keep on going. We have a trend line up above, like in that 30 range. 30, yeah, 30-ish. What's here? Yeah, that 30 range. There's a trend line up there that we held earlier. We held right here. That was 10 a.m. We held it for a bounce, but now we're approaching that same level right here. So we'll see how she wants to react. And then 36 is also 50% retracement of this drop. The 11 a.m. drop. That was the real drop, I think. Well, yeah. The open was here, right? Yeah. So if you're looking for the big drop during NY, it was 11 to like 115. So the 50% retracement of that move is like 36, which also coincides with the trend line. So we'll see if we can break through. We're slowly approaching that level. We'll see if we can get up there. If 26,000 can't hold, bears could press. But we'll see. We got some gaps down below as well as support, so we'll see. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, they're buying her back for now. I feel like this is a trap, but we'll see. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Big bounce though, huge bounce off of 900. Very solid bounce. Moon or Mars says, gotta love end of month action for sure, man. Big volatility. Find the trend and work it. Wow, bro. Shout out to my InvestFest crew, man. They wild. The Atlanta ATL, shawty. The Atlanta squad. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're at 937, man. We're almost at 1K subscribers. We're getting there. We're gonna hop on Sunday as well. See if what the Sunday crew's looking like. Man, oh man, that'll be all of that, right? And then the 12th, right? We got a couple on the 12th. We just did both for that. Wow. We got up to like 16. If bulls don't hold this 26K level, they gotta hold this to continue. 989.25. 989 is the 9 EMA on the 15. She could pull back real quick and hold, but we'll see. A quick reclaim of 26K is important. If they don't reclaim it quick, bears could step in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me close this door, man. The draft is coming in. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep on going. What a day, man. Bears got busy. The Bears got busy. The poll is still going. We got 5% red, 11% flat, 32% Powell blew my accounts, and 53% green. Powell blew my accounts, man. Powell the man. Powell loaded up puts at the highs, man. He definitely loaded up puts. He loaded up 26K puts at 400. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to everybody in the Red Candles Nation, man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. You can zoom in, you can do all that good stuff. On the short stream, we got the poll going too. We got 40% green, 40% Powell blew all my accounts, and then 20% red. We gotta start. We're gonna keep that option in. Powell blows accounts, man. That's hilarious. Powell blew all my accounts, man. Oh man. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. On the short stream, you can't zoom in. You can't adjust the quality like that. You see how we're at this trend line? Same trend line from before. Let's see if we can push up to maybe the 30s, but right now you can see somebody's trying to hold this line. And it's 26K, so we might get like some barcode action until one side picks aggression. Until one side pulls a little harder. 26K key level, 26K super key, super duper key. It's unbelievable, man. Balloony. Yeah, uh-oh. Big battle at 26K. Let's see what happens. Nice pop off of 900 though. Sheesh. Nice pop. Definitely nice pop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. So we're pushing up. Power hours coming in hot. 20 minutes. Shout out to everyone in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday, guys. Indeed, yep. Market, yep. Not saying it's not dropping from here. You never just mean, never know. Just mean this week has looked like this. This is a lot. Continue. Yeah. Yeah, it's been tricky, man. This week has been all over the place. You had the Powell drop. Then you had earnings. There was a lot going on. You got the Powell drop and then pop and then drop. It was all over the place, man. So yeah, I get it.
Thanks for listening to X People Studios. If you know, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure.
26,000 is a key level, man. Super key. Let me go see, is the trend holding? Let me see. What was I doing with this the whole time? I mean, I was peeking at it. Yeah, we dropped. We dropped from VWAP right at 11. Didn't look back for like 2 hours straight. Yeah, 26K big level. We'll see if what the Bears want to do here. We got high. What did we get to? Like 26,018 or 16. So we'll see if the Bears want to slam on the gas again. If 26K can't reclaim and hold, Bears could step in. So Bulls better do something here, or the journey down continues. There's a lot of trend lines in this area. It's crazy how old trend lines still hold weight when we get back to them. That's insane. So now I just extend the trend line and then look into, like, when we get back to them in the future, I watch to see how the price action reacted to it. You know how they say once a trend line gets breached, you can kind of get rid of it? Man, I don't know. You gotta extend it. You gotta extend it. I think the algos keep them on their chart. On their charts, man. Algos are definitely, because this is an old level. Old, not that old. Maybe this week, last week. Same little trend line. And you can see like the pivots off of that level. Then you add that to other confluences, gaps, plus key levels like 26K. And you watch the pivots, you're like, oh wow. If I would have taken that trend line away, I would have less confluences in that area. You don't need them, but, well, no, you got to know they're there for sure. This guy, this trend down was insane. They did not stop. Tap, tap, tap. You got this little gap right here. We're failing that. What's the next one below that? Oh, we got that too. This is a mini FEG up here. Yeah. Another gap up here. Yeah, there's a lot of gaps up top. Wow, look at the range. That's a 100-point drop in like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate all the subscribers, man. We are growing. The Infinity family is growing. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. We should be back on Sunday. We'll hop on Sunday. And then Monday, I gotta look at the schedule again. 26K is acting like a brick wall right now. I was gonna get off now, but we can sit around till let's see what Power Hour delivers. Looks like Bears want to turn it up, man. We got 7 minutes left before Power Hour. We are retreating from 26K. Nice recovery for the bulls off the 80 level, 70 level. Let's see where they can go. That 30 level is the level to watch. Anything in the 30s, that's what we gotta watch right now. Sheesh. And we got the 1200 hold on. Yeah, and we got the 1200. That's the 1200, right? That's at 39. There's a whole bunch of levels in the 30s. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everyone in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I think after today we'll be back on Sunday. I think we'll do Sunday. We'll see. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. Shout out to the whole Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Sophie. Shout out to 44, the Punisher. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Mr. Koski. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Vibes. What's going on, Vibes? Wild day today, man. End of the month action. Shout out to everybody. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. Okay, we're approaching the 30s. Let's see what happens here. Wow. How, Sway? Saquon had 44. Couldn't do much. Dang. 117. Oh, man. Dang. They rocked them. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Vibe says, at least I'm transparent. I'm done trading Asia for now. I'll trade small size for next week. Rebuild evals since I tried to pass in one day. 1K of draw down left is recoverable. Yeah, that's definitely recoverable. That's more than enough. Just gotta grind it up. Play smaller. Can't 1444. I'm trying, man. I kind of overdid it earlier. I overdid it again, man. I was just talking to Kamal Dorsey. I'm like, yo, I don't know why I'm trying to force my hand. I gotta just be patient and relax. Kamal was like, I need to lock myself out. That's what's up, man. Kamal has his lockout is $600 to the downside and then 30 trades. So he can't go over 30 trades and he can't go below 600 for the day. I didn't know you could set the amount of trades. School buses, man, I be forgetting. I forget kids are in school, man. Vibe said 2 to 3 micros. Yep. Micros save the day. Minis ruin the day. That's what Pro Trader Mike says. Pro Trader Mike. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Kent. What's the word, man? Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. You can set the amount of trades. Yep. I think it's Project X. Kamal said it earlier. I didn't know you could do that. He said you could do it on Topstep X. Matter of fact. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't know you could set like the exact amount of trades. Down. All right, look. Oh, check this out. So look. So you can set personal daily loss limit. You can even set a target to the upside. So if you hit like 1500, it'll lock you out. Set the action that occurs when your personal daily loss limit triggers. Set action for the target. You can trades limit. Look, you can set a limit. Include completed round turn. Trade limits on trade copier follower accounts are ignored. Interesting. You can even block symbols. Keep NQ away from me. Contract limits. Set the maximum number of contract limits allowed per symbol. What? Current contract limits. That's wild. I mean, it helps. It does help. It does help, man. Look, if you can do all that, you'll save yourself from blowing accounts. I'm trying to do it manually, man. I did it manually all last year, man. I'm trying to get back into the groove, man. I'm just in drawdown, trying to get out of drawdown. It's the worst. Here we go. 30s are coming in hot. Let's see how the 30s react. We'll see if the bulls can keep going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to Kent 1444. Vibe says, I don't like X candles, but weird Trader Bait all day. Yeah, I use both. Trader Bait's legit too, man. I've been using Trader Bait since the beginning. Most of last year was Trader Bait. Then I started Topstep like September last year. And I was like, ooh, I like this. This is different. Consistency over home runs. Base hits win the game. Kent 1444 says, you're going to set it up or stay disciplined? I'm going to try to stay disciplined. We'll see. Maybe I'll try it in November. We'll see. Mark M says, I set my profit limit to meet the consistency rule in line. Nice. And do liquidated versus liquidated and lock out just in case it closes with too much profit and I need to shave some more. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's useful. It's useful, man. Did we spike up to the 30s? We did. I think we did. What's the high? We spiked up to 33. So now, between 33 and 43, let's see what happens. Because there are a lot of levels in this little section right here. Let's see if the bulls are strong enough to pierce through. It's a lot of levels right here. We got the 1200. Yeah, we got the 1200 EMA. That's like right at 38. We got some gaps at 40. We got a trend line at 30, 35, 38. There's a lot going on right here in this little section right here. The 15 does look like she wants to turn around. They just got to be real strong right here. The bears are up here waiting somewhere, but we don't know where. We don't know where they're waiting. We got 40 minutes until MOC. That's gonna be interesting. Shout out to Kent 1444. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Friday. Yeah, man. Yeah, maybe I gotta get the lockout going. I've been shooting myself in the foot, square in the foot. Bob says, I think I will play reversals, clear rejections, but it has to change on the 5 minute and have volume. Yeah. Moon and Mars, they're flying right now, but we're at a key. We're at some key levels right here, so we'll see what happens. This trend line up here, we'll see what happens. This is the trend line I'm talking about. This one right here. We've used this thing back and forth. This is when we popped, bounce, bounce, flush below. Now we're watching to see if they want to reclaim. Key level right here. They tried to hold it in the morning. We popped, but then we dropped. We dropped heavy. So let's see what happens here. Do we sweep the level? Do we reclaim and keep pushing? We'll see. End of the month action, man. Like you said, it's crazy. Big bounce though, for sure. And I think the 50% retracement was like somewhere around here too. Of this drop in particular. Let me see. If we do it one more time. Yep, we're right at the middle. That's like 35. So let's see how they react right here. This is the 50% retracement of the drop. So we'll watch to see if the bears step in or do the bulls keep pressing. If we start shooting into like the 50s, 60s, 70s, then I'll be like, uh-oh, the bulls got it. 26,000 is trying to hold the line, but we'll see. Vibe says the current reversal was textbook. Yeah, man. 900 levels held very well. I thought they were going to go for the low, but who knows, man? We still got a long 45 minutes left. We got a long 45 minutes left. Oh no, we could go either way. Because it's stairs up, elevator down. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, V-shaped recovery, but we're gonna see how this hour plays out because we're right here, key level right here. Same trend line that held nicely, and we ripped for 100 points right here. We're at the same place right here. So somebody gotta make a decision. Somebody gotta make a decision. Let me see. So we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 2 hours of green, man. We dropped for 2 hours, and now we have popped for 2 hours. Roughly 1:30 to 3:30. We'll see if we get another 15-minute candle to finish green. We'll see. The 30s and 40s, man. This is gonna be the test. I'm about to see what happens. Shout out to Maxwell. 100 points. Nice trade. Oh no, I didn't hold for 100 points. But we did rise 100 points. I just took advantage of this and these two candles. Roughly, maybe half, maybe less than half. I'm trying to hold longer. I'm definitely trying to hold longer. But NQ can stress me out sometimes. I like to trail the price action. If they stop me out green, they stop me out green. I'm trying to get into it, man. That swing life, the swinger life, swinging plays, man. I'm trying. I like to scalp though. I like to be in and out. Get me the heck out. I don't want no news to come and ruin my play. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Five says key levels from yesterday had hella resistance even though it got blasted through the level, still had a couple pounds. Oh yeah, for sure. NQ doesn't play, man. It's insane. Bulls look like they want to hold for now. We'll see how the next candle or two goes. Maxwell, what's up, Maxwell? How's everything going? Maxwell 7153 says, for your Apex payouts, what size accounts were you using? So to start, I used a bunch of 50Ks, right? But then, so I would say like summertime into fall, I started getting the bigger accounts. So a lot of I would say like 50% 50Ks, and then the rest were like 150Ks and 250K accounts from last year. The bigger accounts gave me like bigger chunks of payouts for sure. I think I had one 250K account that I floated for like a month or two. Pulled like 3 payouts from that thing. 3K each. Boom, boom, boom. The bigger accounts definitely help. They give you a lot more cushion. They're a little bit more expensive, but they're worth it. Vibes says gold has a mind of its own, like breakout trading. I like breakout trading gold. Yeah, I know. I keep hearing about gold, man. I'm going to look over the charts this weekend, see what's up. Infinity Maxwell says, why bigger accounts? Just curious. It gives you a lot more drawdown. So instead of working with 2,000 or 2,500 in drawdown, you're working with, what was the drawdown? 5,500 in drawdown. You're in 6,500 in drawdown, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta go back and look. So with that much drawdown, your account, if you're playing small, it'll hold the account afloat a lot longer. When you look at these props, the drawdown is their play. The drawdown is their edge. You hit drawdown, that account is gone, right? But they still have money in the bank, right? So with the bigger accounts, you just give yourself more of a cushion. As long as you don't try to size up with the account. Don't get a 250K and run 5 minis. Still keep it at a mini or 2 or even micros and just grind it up. The simple answer is that it gives you more space, more real estate to work with. You can withstand more losses and still keep the account afloat. This is a big move right here, guys. Bulls look like they want to hold it. So let's see what happens on the next couple of candles. Let's see if we retest trend line. And if we retest and hold, Bulls got it right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Maxwell says, I passed my 300K Apex evaluation today easily. Nice. But I blew my 50K take profit trader eval. 300K, I've never had the 300K. What's the drawdown on that thing? It's gotta be like 8K, 9K. But yeah, I definitely like the bigger accounts for sure. But the thing is, the reason I had so many is because Apex was running a bunch of sales on them. Like the 150K was the same price as the 50K. And I was just loading up on them. I think they ran a sale where everything was like the same price. And you had like the $85 lifetime. Vibe says, I will scalp NQ, but gold will curve stomp you. Oh man, for real? Yeah, I gotta look at it. Vibe says, I always do big size. 100K is the easiest for me. Maxwell says, especially the intraday draw. Yeah, intraday drawdown is a trap. That's a trap. Vibe says, don't be a degen like me. Maxwell says 7,500 for the 300. That's not bad. If you play it right, you can hold that account for a long time for sure. Maxwell says, but gotta make 20K profit to pass the 30K eval. Okay, so for evals, I definitely size up. I'm talking from like a funded perspective. When you're funded, you gotta play it a lot different than the evals. The evals, man, sometimes I play full size. Vibes says you can go months on 2 or 3 micros with 7,500 drawdown. Yep. It just gives you more space, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Let me grab my charger. Hold on one second.
Thanks for listening to X People Studios. If you new, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye, goodbye. See you next time. 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 See you next time.
Nice push by the Bulls, man. Solid rip. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell says, I am just waiting for this next 90% discount. Oh, yeah, for sure. 90% is where you can, the 90% sales are what got me to 20 accounts, for sure. The 90% sales are the ones that got me to 20 accounts and above, for sure. I would load up. 90% is their best sale. And then in between 90% sales, here and there I'll grab something for the 80% off. But if you're able to grab a whole bunch during the 90% sale, you can scale. Nice push for the Bulls, man. We're coming back to test this trend line. We will see what happens over here. Key levels right here at the 50s, 60s, basically 40 through 60. We'll see if the bulls want to press it. Nice push for the bulls, man. V-shaped recovery in full effect. Wow. What a push up, man. We have bounced like 200 points. Yeah, because we bounced at 900. What a push, man. Insane. What a push. Man. What a push. Jeez. The bulls are holding it down. Wow. Maxwell says bulls might try to rally price back to 127 Tokyo low price. Man, that's what it looks like. It's insane push back up, man. Insane push back up. Nice push, man. We got 30 minutes left. Less than 30 minutes. 15 minutes until MOC. What a push back up, man. Big bounce. 900 held. Really good. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys. We're making our way to 1K. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. Happy end of the month. This is the end of monthly candles. 25 minutes left in October monthly candles. We'll see what happens into November. Things could get interesting. We'll see. When does Bill Knox? I need to see when Bill Knox. I have to make sure and check. All right, guys, we got 20 minutes left. MOC is 10 minutes away. MOC is 10 minutes away, man. I've seen MOC do some crazy things. We'll see what happens. Let's see if the Bulls can continue up. I've seen MOC do some crazy things, man. We'll see. Dun dun dun. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Moon and Mars says SPY bulls pop the top. Nice. Almost. Nice. Yeah, definitely a nice move back up for SPY for sure. Day high coming in hot. We got MOC in 5 minutes. MOC could get interesting. We'll see. 15 minutes. This candle is going to be interesting. Let's see. 15 minutes. I don't think it'll do the whole thing. MOC could get crazy though. To close the month, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kent1444 says, I'm starting to think my discipline is so bad. I can't believe you can stare at the chart this long. I think that's part of it, man. Sitting here looking at the screen, I get myself into trouble. Because we have traders' eyes, man. You can see all the pivots. What I need to do is cover my gains and then lock myself out so that I don't keep clicking the button. But yeah, it's like watching a movie, man. It's a map of bars. Maxwell says the hardest part of trading is nothing. That is a fact. Not taking trades, that's a fact. I understand that wholeheartedly. Last year when I wasn't on stream, I would trade and then I'll go on about my day. I wouldn't be on stream, or I wasn't streaming, so I'll cover my gains and turn everything off. That's what I need to go back to, but I'm trying to incorporate the stream into that, but it's been kind of tough. You gotta fight the ego. You don't want to take an L online, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough streaming and trading. But hey, man, it's part of the look. The payouts are what they are, man. It's clear that the payouts have been slow this year. So gotta be transparent, right? Like Vibe said. But I'm also thankful because a couple of people have texted me offline. They're like, I haven't gotten one payout yet. So, hey, man, even if it's a couple thousand, I'll take it. And then next year, we wipe the slate clean for 26. I need to get into a rhythm before then, though. I don't want this thing to say 0. Payouts year to date, 0. Shout out to Maxwell. Maxwell says, nowadays I solve my puzzle while I wait for my setups on charts. That's good, man. I think I need something to distract. I don't know, man. I need to like distract myself. Maybe change the screen I'm looking at. Uh-oh, MOC is coming in how many minutes? Let's see what happens. MOC should be fun. To close the month, this might get fun to the downside. We'll see. Let's see if the bears go crazy, or does the trend line hold? We got a couple of good gaps of support. We'll see if they hold. But MOC is in 10 seconds. Let's see what happens. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Chess puzzles, nice. Shout out to Kent. 1444. Here we go. MOC is right now. 10 minutes of pain. 10 minutes of pain. They might hold it here. One big drop for the Bears, one big pop for the Bulls. They might hold it at the 50% retracement. What was that? Above the 30s, or above that actually. Bulls are gonna hold the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Kent1444 says, minis for MOC. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it before. I've done it a couple times. Oh, no, I'm not taking it now. No. I'm saying in the past, I've done it for sure. Like a couple of times were unintentional. I meant to hit micro. And a couple of times were intentional with minis. Tight stop, though, for sure. key levels. Had to be key levels too. But I have jumped in thinking I was in micros. And I was in, instead of 2 micros, I was in 2 minis. So you can imagine how that went down. I saw the P&L, I almost fainted. I was like, whoa. Kent1444 says, do you have a gambling account by chance? Nah. No gamble, no gambling. No gambling. I want the edge, man. The casino's got all the edge. The closest thing to that I used to do was what? Like sports betting, FanDuel. But that was like many years ago. I haven't done it since. Yeah, they're keeping her tight. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Kent1444. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301. Shout out to Vibes, Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to everyone in the that chimed in the chat. Shout out to who else is in here? Caleb Vibes Trading. Apex Clippers. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to K the Noob, aka Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mark M. Shout out to Mark M in the building. Shout out to Maxwell again. And shout out to Mad Matter. Mad Hatter. Shout out to Mad Matter, man. Shout out to Jose Aguilar. And shout out to Derek 2002. We got 25 votes on the poll. 60% say they're green. 24% say Powell blew their accounts. 12% say they're flat. 4% say they're red. That's a good day, man. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. We've made it through the day, man. I think I'll be on here on Sunday, man. So tap in. Sunday, we're back at it. Sunday, like maybe 6, 7 o'clock. Probably before the open. We'll see. Maybe right at the open. Drop zone. 26K coming in hot. Ooh. Watch this 5, guys. Watch this 5. You think they'll go for the lows? I've seen MOC do some crazy stuff, man. She'll clear 100 points. One candle, no problem. I've seen some crazy MOC stuff, man. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey 5057 in the building. Volatile close to the month. Down, 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 down. Ooh, they're throwing it into the close. We got 3 long minutes left. Let's see if they can hold. They're doing it, man. If we breach 26K, insane. Three minutes left. This is a massive 15-minute candle. Massive. 26K, we're back to where we took off. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Man, oh man. Two minutes left. Last swing low is at like 980. Bears are putting it on heavy into the close. Trend line action. 1 minute left. Top stepper. This thing's all over the place. 20 seconds left. Bears came in hot to close. 3 massive 5-minute candles. Wow. Below 26K to close? Oh, they're trying to go for it. The Bears did it. The Bears wanted us to close below 26K and they did it. That was insane. Are they going to count? They're going to count that. Well, we might get continuation. Let me go look at SPY. They did that on, they said the last 10 seconds, we go in. Let me go look at some major levels. Dang, Meta is at 645. I did not see that. We dropped from 750. Dang. Tesla, Nvidia dropped to like 200. Yeah, November. It's gonna be interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the like button. It's gonna be crazy. November is gonna be interesting. The last 2 months are gonna be interesting. So yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Maxwell said, be careful, bullish divergence and double bottom on NQ. Yep. Double bottom action. Swing low is at like 70, 980, 970, something like that. All right, guys, I'm about to run out, guys. You guys enjoy the weekend. Be safe. Discipline equals freedom. Try not to overtrade next week, guys, to start the month. I'm talking to myself when I say that. Try not to overtrade. Discipline equals freedom. Base hits win the game. Keep on going, guys. Peace, Maxwell. Base hits win the game. Keep on swinging, guys. Sometimes the L's come with the game, man. The L's come with the game. Discipline equals freedom. Base hits win the game. Consistency over home runs. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep on going, guys. This is a marathon. When you fall, get back up and keep going, guys. I will see you guys on Sunday. I might be back on Sunday. So hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will catch you guys on the flip side, Sunday evening. All right, guys. You guys be safe. Enjoy the weekend. Have a good one. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.